'Cause I'm back from outer space. Just came in to find you sitting there with that look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave a key. If I'd have known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. And so now Seriously? Ad break? Right now? Come on. I just got back. I feel like this is deliberate by Twitch. Like, come on. Okay. If we're gonna be in an ad break, then I'm gonna finish eating my carrots. Okay. What is ad? Supposedly there's an ad break. You know, like they do. 'Cause Twitch wants their money. Alright, anyway. Ba-ba-da-ba. What was I doing? I don't remember. Oh, I was gonna repair stuff. Boing. That's right. Plastic, gold, titanium, carbon fiber. Plastic, gold, titanium, and carbon fiber. So it does need gold. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Noted. Noted. Do I have any of that in here? Plastic, gold. We have gold. No titanium. We do have a no, that's rubber, not carbon fiber. Huh. Well, we might have to scrap a few more things. I still can't lift this thing. Dismantle. Put in all the scraps. Yeet. That did not work. 3 points for the flip. Can I make that from here? No, not quite. Yeet. Yeet. I don't even know what this is supposed to be, but it's meant to have a floppy disk in it. Yeet. Delicious. The gamer in me really wanted to keep the monitors, but the robot in me did not care. Is that everything? Cool. Okay, so we have more carbon fiber. We have a little more gold. Alright. That was one of the first all-in computers. Ooh. And I just shredded it. I'm just saying. Does this not open except from the outside? Literally? That's kind of annoying. How am I supposed to get there? That's higher up too. Probably have to drop down from... No, the stairs are over there. What? How do I get there? Seriously. What? What? Can I go around on that? Mom had one on her job. Ooh, okay. That's kind of cool. I cannot go around on that. We're gonna have to figure out a way onto that ledge, because I want to know. I should have brought the shredder down. Oh well. Let's bring power down. I think is the next solution. I think the next thing actually is going to be putting a battery right here. I think that's what I want to do next. So, do I have all the stuff to make a battery? Battery. Add all parts to queue. And I'm gonna stick these right here. And then we're gonna figure out how much of a pain it is to extend all the way down here from the upper floor. Gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. I didn't bring anything with me. I'm gonna need like 10, probably. And a shitload of cable. Can you reset your enhancer points? Not that I have found, which is part of the reason I restarted. Because I knew early on that my points weren't where I wanted them. And I was like, okay. But you do get more points as time goes on, so like now each time I level I get 20 points, not just 10. So it probably would have been okay. And you'll, like, all of them are useful. But I do think power management is more important than battery. Personally. Battery capacity is worth getting once or twice for if you're going to be doing like scrapping and stuff, just to have the power available. Improved hydraulics, you're definitely going to want, I would say, at least 20 in. You can get by with 10, but at least 20. If you even remotely want to shred the big boxes, the heavy ones. I don't think Hull Mastery is as important until you get weapons. And then, like, I started hurting for space once I got a weapon. I was like, I no longer ever have space. Engineering build time, I think, can probably... Like, it would be nice, but I haven't felt pain not having it. Pressure feels more like you're gonna need 50 to 100 points in it before it becomes useful. So I don't think it's an early game one. And that's my take on these. Vitality, I haven't touched, and honestly, I forget it's there half the time. Waiting for materials for alloy frame. No! And cables, I guess. Hang on. What's in here? What are we missing? We have plenty of copper, iron. It's gonna be plastic, isn't it? We have like no plastic. Why did I grab the glass? Not what I wanted or needed. Can this take all the stuff from me? Not until it's ready to function, I guess. That's unfortunate. Let's bring the scrapper down. See if we can put any extensions in. Let's do shred these tables, though. I think there's only call to have one, really. I guess whatever was in this box was what I needed to finish that craft. Yeah. The 20 doesn't reach that far. Yoink. Seriously? The one thing left over. Well, here you go. Whatever. Build an extender, please. Right. Here. And then me and my box are going downstairs. It's kind of terrifying to do that, actually. I think... Yeah, it does technically reach. Might be able to reach the wall. Hopefully. Hopefully I'll be able to reach the wall. Yeah, let's put it up a little higher just in case. I don't necessarily know that I'll be able to reach that, but we're gonna try. You know what? We'll stick to things that I can reach. Is there stuff back here? There's not. Boing. No! No! Put it in backwards. Why is that? Whatever. Battery, please. Those on the front, please. Thank you. No, no, stop, stop it. Right. See, this is where like the crafting skill would have this be done faster, which, okay, cool. But most of the time when I'm not plugged into something waiting for something to finish, I don't really notice craft speed. I kind of just let it go and do something else in the meantime. Like eat carrots. Back it up, back it up. Right, so... Why? Oh, that's for the scrapper. Okay, that's fine. Stop questioning things. Yeah. DM is on Twitch? Yes? On Discord? On... Where am I looking? Gotta wait for Discord to load. Is that... What am I looking at? Oh, that's just stayed there like that? It wasn't like a mid screenshot? It is kind of funny how you can do that in this game sometimes. Yeet. Oh, come on. Yeet. I need plastic. Might have to get more of my plastic from the roof, honestly. Hang on, do I want one of those tables from upstairs, or do I want none of these tables? Just like one of the regular tables. I could get a regular table almost anywhere, though. But let's save one of these, just in case. That was how it landed? Trick shot! That's kind of cool, though, honestly. Yoink. Mine. That it? Okay, so now I'm gonna need power to all of them. Huh. Okay, how far? I should have just kept the cable. How far does 20 meters go? That's actually a lot further than I expected. I expected to need a connector like over here. Okay, so, wait, what? Okay, so I can get it pretty much like to this white space. Don't tell me I can't build an extender. I'm right next to two boxes with tons of stuff in them. Yeah, sucker. Alright. That should be alright. I shouldn't be carrying anything over that, really. Okay, so this is... Whoa, that feels weird. Okay. This is power. This is to turn on. This is water. Okay. So the right side of each device needs power. I think I'm gonna look at the other rooms for a minute. Oh, this is where you're supposed to be able to put power from the outside in. So it doesn't want us to use power from there? Yeah, because this lets us get to the ship. I remember that much. Hang on, is there like an easier way to run power to this room? I mean, not that we're gonna do it now that we've, you know, already done it, but I figured that's probably not what they were wanting. What is that? High-tech scraps? A couple other things? Yeet. Okay, so hang on. I'm just trying to understand here, right? Honestly, just put the scrapper over here. What do we have over here then? More. Did I choose the one spot that's like a pain to move power from? Don't tell me I did. I'm gonna laugh if like all the sides have better power access than the one that I started with. What is this one? Oh, this has like water. Oh, I bet you know what? I bet that's so I can get power from where I was at to the other places. That's a filter system. Okay, what else can we squish? First of all, is there a light somewhere that I should be turning on? No, not really. All the lights are on, technically. Ooh! That was weird feels. I don't think I realized you could break the tentacles. It's kind of really useful to know. Like, how do I get to this thing without hurting myself on the tentacles? Well, you break the tentacles. Apparently, that's possible. Although this thing doesn't want to break. It's like breaking the tentacle one at a time from the other side. That's annoying. Okay, well, whatever. Like, there's a lot of stuff over here. I'm just gonna point that out. Right above the water. Okay. I mean, which makes sense, we're right above the water. But I don't really see an easy way to use power in a lot of this location, except for like right at that door. Super inconvenient. Okay, so someone was bowling something. Hey, we do have bowling pins. All right, hang on. I got this. No! It barely nudged it. Is that how far away I'm supposed to stand? Damn, okay. No! There we go. I got a spare, sort of. Oh, that's right. Like the bowling pins and balls together are super heavy. Forgot about that. Okay, turn light off, conserve energy, make it back to the other side. Eat a carrot. I shouldn't have waited so long to eat the carrots. Hang on. Oh, I came in on the ladder. That's why. Thought that looked weird. They're not bad after they've cooled down, they're just not as good. You know what I mean? I do think it's interesting that being overweight uses up more power even while you're not walking. Because it implies the idea that simply standing upright, holding more than you are designed for, I guess. I should have gone straight. That's fine. Is utilizing power. See, this says I'm not at 100%, but at the bottom it says I'm at over 100%. I don't like that so much. Consumable large battery. Large. Make another box. Please. Might as well make me multiple. And in the meantime, I want power. Please. Thank you. Do I go ahead and plug in the stations? Probably not until I fix them, right? Oh look, a box. Eventually. Box. Alright, we're gonna put all the non stuff in here. I think. I should set up the scrapper again. Let's do that. Over here first. Just launched a table. Yeet. See what we can grab from it. Did it say we could fix one of the pods or that we were still missing something? I don't think I checked, actually. Now that I think about it. The teddy bear is on fire! This is like the most metal thing I've seen in this game so far. Wrench, if you please. Oh, that's right, I was missing plastic. I'm missing plastic. Okay, the jerkiness is getting annoying. I think that may be my mouse, though. Like there might be a hair in it or something. Screenshot. Screenshot. That good? Ba-da-ba, wa-da-ba-wah. Ba-da-ba. I need this back. Can you imagine playing this entire thing without a HUD? Would be interesting. Yeah, you don't need that information, it's fine. Plastic. I need plastic. Alright, let's... I'm gonna go around this way because I know the cable won't be as jacked up. You know what I mean? I feel like I could just drop the shredder here and it'd be okay. Just charge myself up for a second. There we go. I know I threw a lot of this stuff over here, but whatever. I didn't want to drop an extension. Even though I will need to at some point, so why didn't I want to drop an extension? Fabric, metal, more metal, iron. Sorry, it's iron. I don't know if the chair has plastic in it. That almost made it. That totally did not make it. This might give me some plastic. I should find out, actually. Some of this stuff. Okay. I know that's fabric. Should find out what a table is. These I'm pretty sure are metal and maybe copper. These are all sorts of stuff. I know this gives plastic. I'm gonna find out about the chair. I think it's gonna be some fabric too. I like how the moment I decide I'm no longer interested in specifically shredding everything for the sake of shredding everything, I then need to shred everything I find because these systems need so much for repair. Just saying. I think it's funny. Okay, we done? What does this give me? Plastic. That's what I thought. 2 plastic. Chair? Two fabric, 2 plastic? Very nice. Chairs are worth more than I thought. And table. 1 copper, 2 iron. Okay. Noted. Not that one. That's right. Forgot about all the junk. I'm gonna stick that in real quick. Oh, I can't from that side. I mean, it makes perfect sense, but I still want to be able to. Sweet. We're gonna have a pod repaired. To get on the roof of the ship, instead of entering the cockpit, stand just behind the door, jump up and press forward, and you'll climb onto the top. It's a purely scientific method of getting there, by the way. There is a little bit of parkour in this game, for the sake of, like, questing. Like, to get into here, we have to do a little bit of it, but, for the most part, there's not too much. I don't think that's, like, strictly necessary. Like, I know this is the outcome of the pod, I think. That's what it looks like. But right now, they're gonna hold chests. Well, not this one. That's gonna jack up the wire. That's fine. Can we fix you? We need plastic, carbon fiber, and titanium to do any more fixes. Plastic, carbon fiber, and titanium. Got it. Yoink. No! Don't be borked. Okay. Be very careful that you collect everything from a shredder before collecting the shredder. I'm a relog this. See if it'll fix it. You know, because reasons. I also haven't saved in a minute, so. Just because that's a good idea, Jess. I shall do it. Uh, 12. Let's find out. Nope, still bugged. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. Weird. So I relogged. It let me grab some of it by jumping on it. That's just weird. Okay. Collect your stuff from the shredders. That's all I can say. Now here's the question, if I jump on it before looting it, what happens? It actually lets me stand on it. That's what happens. Nope, doesn't let me move it. Now I phase through it. Huh. Weird. I'm gonna keep doing this until it gets rid of those because I don't want those floating around in the game. All we are is leaves in the wind. Leaves in the wind. Oh, it's dust in the wind, isn't it? Oh, it didn't work that time. Well, it's unfortunate. Okay. Still not from plastic. What happens if I try and put the shredder back there? Does it consider it? Nope, it does not consider the spot taken. Interesting. Skittles. That's not the right button. Like, I've got 40 unused points. There are plenty of things I could still get. These are just what I felt were going to be necessary no matter what playstyle I had. Decisions that I decided to make. I want something to recycle so I can test this theory. Dun 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 dun. No. Yeah, it just like phases through them. Huh. I wonder. You know. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Well, at the very least, the game bug is not like breaking shit right now. Yeah, but it's still technically there. And I'm sure they're like assigned to a different shredder entity or something that no longer exists. And that's probably why. It really shouldn't be though. Yeah, it considers them solid. Hmm. Interesting, very interesting. So this one has some things that would fuse, in theory, with the stack. Actually, I don't know if stacks fuse for resources like that. Total of 4 other items. So you say that, but then they're still here. Like, I'm not really lamenting the loss of the items. I kind of just don't want them here anymore. Don't know. Don't know if that's fixable. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't think having another shredder built there mattered to it. Oh well. Alright, so how am I getting power to both sides? How do I want to do this? Just extend to the middle and then extend out, I think. It's probably the best way to do it. So we go like here. Hopefully we can do this without knocking over the dude on the barrel. The one time I want to be considerate. This is going to need an extension too, I know it. Yup. I didn't bring the stuff. The thing. Iron. That's right, I'm kind of low on plastic right now, iron. Oh, I need one more. No. Oh, well, we'll make it work. And there's like 6 plastic on the in the glitch. Do I just want it down the middle for aesthetic purposes? It's so neat and pretty. Meow. Do we need a second access? Is there a point to a second access? I mean, we could provide one if we really need to, but is there a point? No, this is not, there's no point in actually providing the power to here, actually. The point of that would be if I wanted to put the power outside here instead of up top where it is, which is not necessary. So, no? I will still need water on the, or electricity on this side though, I think. Probably. But then this can go further. And just here. Although... I might be okay. Will this need an extender is the question. No, I'm out of cable. Give me more cables, please. Oh, it uses plastic. Jerks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get plastic from up top, I think. Can it reach? It's not supposed to, but it does. Suckers. I'll take it. I don't care. This is the one that has the water, right? Yeah. I shall have to figure that out. I don't know. Okay. Let's drop this here because I see plastic things that can be shredded. It's not whatever. Namely this one particular thing. Oh, we do get plastic from these crates, though. Which is good. See, this is where I'm really considering building lights, because it gets super dark in some spaces. Look at all the plastic. Just waiting for me. Ooh, ooh. I also feel like this would not qualify as, like, if this were real life and this were a facility, like, the amount of light in here would not qualify as proper facility nonsense. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Okay. I don't quite remember where this lift goes. I remember taking the lift. I really don't remember where it goes. Did I take the lift? Or did I take the ladder? I don't know. Sometimes I just do things. I don't necessarily know what I'm doing or why I'm doing. I kind of just do things. Is that right? Right, because then it goes through there to get power to the water. That's right. That's right. Okay. Secret. That's part of the tentacle. That's creepy. That's creepy. Okay, so in theory, it makes more sense to drop the power down this instead of bringing it down the lift. So, how much cable do I have? Do I have at least 20? I do. So, I'm probably gonna want more. Hang on. I've got stuff to make things with me, right? Yes. And then I still have enough left over to do an extension? Yes, okay. We'll do that. Power, fresh water, or electricity, fresh water. Geronimo! Hoo 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 hoo. I am so lucky I was right about that. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. We'll put the extension... Hang on. Honestly... I want to try something. I grab the cable. Yeah! Even though it's not supposed to, it totally reaches. I don't know at what point I'm being funny or I'm being sad. To be completely honest. Yep. That tracks. Yeah. And the yeet. Okay, I'm gonna build the scrapper on this side. Do it like right here. Kinda. Yeah, that's fine. We'll still just. We'll do this. This is water, right? Yeah. Okay. Stab it. I'm doing this. It's so gonna bug me if it's in the way of throwing stuff. More plastic. That's exactly what we need. Watch, fixing these things down here are gonna use all of the plastic I find. Really? I thought I did well on that boss. Oh well. To be fair, it is kind of awesome that a little robot can come in and be like, oh, these things need to be fixed and not broken anymore. Let me take all of the random shit lying around the world and do that real quick. How to get power at bottom level of starting base place. Bottom level? You mean like where you start? Or... you mean like to get power down to where the ship is? Excuse me. I shall return. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Can technically
build batteries.
You have to build extensions. So the so cable extension, cable extension, cable extension. If you're careful about it, slash depending on how long it's been since you started, you can just use the battery that's in the starting room and extend a couple times from that starting room and be at the bottom of that shaft instead. That's what I did.
I'm at the bottom of the shaft. Been a while. The battery that's down there is halfway.
So the other thing you can do is take some of those
batteries?
Small batteries and
to fill up the big battery?
To either fill up the big battery or to use for the scrapper. I did find out that if you damage by means of tossing or otherwise any of those canisters, it does drain whatever's inside. So
I picked them all up. I haven't
don't
like
be
any of the
as
batteries. Yeah.
throwy tossy as I've been.
I dropped them when I placed them down.
No, I mean like
oh yeah, no, I
off of the second story into the boat type of.
Yeah, no. I haven't done that with any of the batteries. The batteries I've just collected.
Okay.
Anything that I can pick up and carry, I would rather pick up and carry because that's one less trip I have to take.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's easy to pick up for me. Okay.
Okay.
Can I make a big battery?
Not yet. So.
Big battery. I can make little batteries though, right?
11? I know by the time you leave that place, the most you can make is small batteries. Because I went through the entire place, and I did manage to get to level 7 only by, like, going around the area after leaving and grabbing a few things.
Right.
But so, like, if you stretch it, you can get to level 7, but you're not going to be able to get the big battery.
Donkey.
Welcome. Fabric, silicone, polyurethane, aluminum. I just can't fix nothing, can I? Aluminum, silicone. I can fix this one. Let's go. Done. I feel accomplished. Where am I gonna get all this aluminum and silicone? Damn. From trash. The trashiest of trash. Where'd I get pistol bullets? You know what? Scrap them. I'm not gonna be using pistols anyway. What? Can you not scrap the bullets? I got one bullet back. I don't even know. I don't even know. Stuff and things, I guess. Whatever. I'm just gonna grab it. If it burns all the way to 0, it's just burning all the way to 0, right? That's already at 0. Cool. Let's see. We do have some potatoes. Not that we need them at the moment. We do have them. You know what? Might just use that for the scrapper. Actually. Just use the battery, bring the scrapper up here, and then scraps up. Yeah, let's do that. I like that idea. I can charge myself, first of all. And then dismantle this. Which makes me overweight. I knew I shouldn't have put on those last 2 pounds. I shouldn't have eaten the pudding. That's fine. I'm a robot. It'll digest fairly quickly. He said what now? Build recycler. Yeah. Dang, I do need a light over here. It's pretty dark. That's where some of our silicon's gonna come from, is the robots we find lying about. Where does that go? Up to another light. Okay, we'll take a look. I want to make sure everything's ready to shred first, so I can use as little of the battery as possible. Yoink. Nada zippo zipperini. Ooh, but when I pick up the resources, it'll be different weight again. I can probably make a chest. I need to. Remember, kids, collect your loot before you disassemble your scrapper. Can I pick this up with the... I can, let's go. Okay, so there are a couple barrels over here. Boxes. Noted. Dun 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 dutch 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 dun 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 dun. Yeah, whatever. Drop some stuff. Actually, if I just build the thing, it'll help. And then drop some stuff. Like all the iron. That works. Let's see. This might be okay to eat over there and not have to move the scrapper. Not a ton of stuff. This plastic for sure I need. 100%. Don't let those traffic cones go to waste, everybody. Apparently plastic is a gold mine in the Lazarus place. Just about. Feels like it. Yeet. 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 Carbon fiber, silicon, plastic, and I know just the sake of the sheer number of things to repair, which I know isn't strictly necessary. Like, you can get by just repairing one pod to do the quest and all stuff and progress the story, I think. But where's the fun in that? Know what I mean? Eat all the things. Eat. Yep, it bounced. That's fine. Probably gonna get more iron than necessary by doing those, but you never know until we shred. Meow. Meow. This is in a bit of an awkward position for the rest of this stuff. It might be better. Can I lift it? Can I lift it? Oh, still can't lift it. Alright, hang on. I need something to push this up against. There we go. No, it doesn't want to. This is the most trouble I have ever had with a forklift. Slurp. 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 It's always the iron. It's always the iron. Dismantlification complete. I want this back up, please. There we go. Okay. Now the idea is that if I... Yeah, flip it. It'll be easier to do stuff with. I don't know if this corner is going to be the easiest to do that stuff within, or whatever. No, it's not. Certainly not. Okay. I think we're gonna have to get out of that corner. I know we just got into this corner, but still. We need more space. We need more space. What if... It's kind of a ways to drag it. But what if I do it there at the front entryway? Because there's some stuff down here that I want to shred still too. I think that'd be okay. Alright, we got a big box. We also had some stuff over here, a couple of barrels, that's what it was. And we'll go rechargeify ourselves as well here in a moment. Actually not throwing the energy containers and stuff is kind of messing with my brain a little bit. Not that you shouldn't, because that makes perfect sense, but these I actually have to be careful with, not just the yeet everything, yeet this, yeet that, oh wait, be careful with this, yeet this, you know, type of thing. That's what I'm thinking. This actually moves pretty good. We must be the wheels. Alright, I have an idea. Bear with me. Oh, it doesn't let me place it if it's blocked. I was hoping I could just move it after. Let's give myself some juice. Oh no, this is gonna make 20 meters. Yeah, just barely. Yeah, that tracks. I'm probably gonna end up putting an extender down. Oh, I want to do this actually. Got a purifier. So in theory, there should be 3 purifiers, right? Maybe 2? There are 2 inputs? Water purifier, water, fresh water, salt water, electricity. No, okay, so there's 1 input, 1 output. Which, that's funny, because there's 3 purifiers, but 4 pumps. Okay, well, sure. Maybe we put the 4 into a single and then split it into 3? Guess we could do that. To make it all even, like, optimization, all that jazz. So if we're doing that, let's put... Oh, this stuff for an extender. Damn it. I need iron. No. Well, I just need a little bit of iron. Actually, go ahead and grab it all. Then we'll move stuff along. Bum 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 bum. I shouldn't have done all of it, because I would have needed 2 trips to grab all the stuff anyway. Oh well. What's done is done. Forever be gone. Could also just get up to this instead and stuff. I'm coming. I'm coming. There it goes. All right, now drop all that shit. This will reach. We'll put the other extensions and stuff in later. They're not really necessary just yet. Okay, turn it on. Sucker? Oh no, it didn't work. No, I needed to put it back a little further. What if I do this? Will it go in? Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, that's beautiful. It's tons of plastic. Plastic, iron, copper... That silicone? Glass. Rubber. Iron. Plastic. Plastic. Copper. That overloaded me? Seriously? Give me a chest, please. Metal parts. Build right there. Pretty place. You know, for reasons. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop stuff. I'm eating some carrots, and they are an interesting sort of snack when they're soft like this. Okay, drop all the things inside. Why do I have a fuel cable? I feel so light. Fluttery like a bird. This stuff's gonna be a pain to throw in there if I don't move it. I don't know how I'm getting that second forklift in there, but we'll find out. Be careful not to interfere. Don't let your cable pass over the fabrication display relay thing-a-day. Words. Whatever. No, that pallet was actually the perfect thing to keep in front of the thing. I forget about that sometimes. Oh well. Move you over here. Oh, we got scrap? Hell yeah. Give me that scrap. Try to leave a light on while I'm gone. Something I rely on to get home. When I can see at night. Fire to keep me warm. Almost. In that case. General vicinity tossing. Yeet. Everything over here? Yeah. There's something about the water that I don't trust. You know what I mean? Maybe it's all the mobs floating about in it on the other side. Actually, yeah, I don't think I'd be as concerned about the water if all that stuff wasn't floating in it when I first got here. Oops. Yeet. Yeah, I made it. Got more scraps? More scraps. Let's go. Yo. Tech scrap, wire scrap, aluminum scrap. That's pretty much like all the stuff I need. How did you know? Game, how did you know? Of course it was placed strategically. That's how they knew. They were like, if you're willing to look, everything you need is right here. Daddy, I got head pats. Danku, danku. Oh, it's full. That's unfortunate. Let's make another one. Glug, 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 glug. Almost done. Almost there. Maybe I should put at least a few points into crafting. I get back outside and my ship isn't even there anymore. And we're like, oh, well, everything's fixed, but we can't transport the humans anymore. That would be so sad and so funny. Alright, let's get this behemoth in there. Yo. That's not how that works. I said, yo. Nope. It doesn't want to go back up the stairs. Here we go. That's what it needs. Yeah. Tink, 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 tink. Yoink. Alright, anything we can fix in here? We can fix this. Eat or eat. 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 That's all the aluminum though. Unfortunately. That's okay. Well, at least be a start. A whole new start. Some beautiful humans grown from seeds. Built by a wayward bot with time to spare. I don't actually know what I'm gonna do with these. Oop. Sorry. Canister. But we're gonna put them over here for now, I guess. Oh. I do want to see what's on the top level. I'm a little sad that I didn't actually get enough junk to repair all this stuff. Actually, what I should do is take this with me. So when I inevitably find other stuff to shred, I have power. Although I have to go upstairs. So we'll see if we even use that. Upstairs, up a ladder. Gosh. Huh. Hmm. 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 Okay. Actually. Whoa, whoa. That hurt. That was not kind. Losing all that energy. Seriously? The hell? Try this again. This is gonna suck if this doesn't work. I'm gonna make sure I'm not holding the thing when I try jumping off with the thing. I think that is part of the secret. Still has all 500, let's go! Okay, yes. Use these, keep the shredder here for a minute. Plug in for a moment to rechargeify myself. Then we will heal and save because it's been a minute. Glug 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 glug. Back up. Back up. Back up left. Back up right. Do we use the small ones or do we just port off of this? I feel like porting off of this is the actual smart thing to do. It should reach most of the way. Yeah, that's fine. This one. Go here with it, I guess. Can't go here with it? What's up? What don't we like? What is it blocked by? Seriously? The hell? Can we get that far? We might be able to. If we do that. Success! Turns out you can go more than 20 meters if you can tell it to get to wherever you're trying to get it to while you're standing at 20 meters. If that makes sense. More scrap. Wow. Yeah. There, into shredder, please. Thank you. Yeah. It does make more sense to actually build an extension. Damn it. Da-na-na-da-da-da-da. I have no more cable. Kidding. Well, I don't have enough to make that, but we'll go with it anyway. Paused for grabbing. Sorry, we can't make that right now. We're too busy grabbing things. Yeah, that'll be fine. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-ba-dum. All hail our Lord and Saviour, the Shredder. had so much plastic up here on this lift that I brought down. And didn't even realize it. It's that went nowhere. How far will it go, Dink? Well, that's not a thing. Anything else? Ooh, we got these little things. Actually, I want to find out what this makes. One copper? Cool. I guess. I don't believe I'm gonna need this one over here anymore. So we can remove this. I don't know. Whatever. I just want to stick these in here. For, you know, aesthetics. And shit. Maybe we'll actually use them one day. Probably not. Okay. So all of that's done. That's done. Is the water on this side or that side? It was that side. I still hate this. Okay, because this side is the entrance, right? Yeah. I'm gonna yoink this real quick. So is this where we bring the other boxes up and try and fix as many of these as we can? Can we fix another one of these? Titanium and carbon fiber. Not yet, we can't. Sure. That's not what I meant. Okay. Where did we get titanium from? Ooh. Not what I wanted. Thank you. Hang on. Okay, so there's really not anything else to shred up here. There shouldn't be. Oh, I guess there is a few stuff up here that I missed. Well, we'll get to that later. Was this the water? I think so. I think that's where. Yeah, if I go down this way and I take the lift and I go down. I don't know what's above this directly, actually. I'm trying to systematically go through the areas I've been through, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the ladder. No, it's not. It would be on this side, wouldn't it? It would be this ladder. Yeah, it's this ladder that leads up to the main room. Because those are the pods. Okay. And then I want to see... What am I carrying? Basically the scrapper. Okay. Then I want to see what's on this side. Because that side went up to... Seriously? At least it didn't drop me in the water, I guess. Whoever made this design and not put a handrail there needs to get fired. Like, that's so much bad safety standard. Not safety standard, whatever. Okay, so this thing goes down. This good. Wasn't there a ladder over here, though? Was the ladder the other side? Guess the ladder was the other side. This is the ladder I'm thinking of, which also goes down. No, it's not. That's probably not the ladder I'm thinking of. Alright, so there... Okay, so we have stuff here. And that's what leads to... Great Ghost Rescue. Hang on a sec. Because I'm going to use the scrapper as a stepping stool for this. And while I'm at it, I might as well scrap some stuff. I know it's a recycler, not a scrapper, but I just can't bring myself to call it what it is. I mean, it's massive, but it works as a ladder. Boing. What? Does it work as a ladder? Yes, it does. Okay. Maybe. Maybe it works as a ladder. Hold this for me, will you? Oops. I can't jump crouched. So how am I supposed to get up there? It wants me to get up there without... Okay. Yeah, sucker. Secrets. Is that a box of pizza? No, it's art. Is this the robot tinkering and reading before it finally shut down? There's a lot in this game that references robotics having straight up human emotion. Like, the lore is, yeah. It's a thing. I both want to screenshot this and don't want as much light as that takes. This might work. I don't know if there's a camera mode or if they're planning on putting in a camera mode. But it would be nice. Sorry, dude. You have better use as parts for me. Sure. There's a glow stick. Powered off glow stick. Wonder what that means. Like, was it on at some point while we were in the game, but because we took so long getting here, it's no longer powered? Is that how that works? I don't know. This is your reminder to drink a drink. Doesn't matter what kind of drink, as long as you hydrate. Alright. Get me down from here. Whoa, I did not like that. And this barrel, and this box, and this friendo. Everything? That's everything. This is such a rubbish place to be doing this. Nyop. 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 Wait, hang on. Finish the shred, please. There we go. We're not overloaded. Sweet. Did I miss something? No, we're good. Okay. Because even in the worst spots, we find a way to make our offerings to the trash god. The scrap god, sorry. He's not a trash god, he's a scrap god. He's very particular about that. This power. This power. We're gonna use this here for a second. Okay. Bring the recycler back. Let's put this here, actually. Less likely to lose resources from the back end, you know what I mean? Plastic. Lots of stuff. More plastic. Maybe we'll have enough plastic to repair a second pod. Maybe. Who knows? More plastic. Anything else over here? No, not really. More plastic. Gimme. Nope, okay. Yoink. Thank you for the meal. Okay, so other than going down toward the water, there's not really a whole lot else to explore, I don't think. So I do want to take everything we find upstairs and bring it down and see if that is enough to repair with. Because there's a ton of stuff that we found on the roof. And it might actually make sense now, funny enough, to, ooh, there's not a good way to do that, there is here. I'm going to say this was at 20. We'll just use myself for the energy, I think. It's an easier way to do it. Works for me. Yep. No. There we go. Portable shredder, ooh haha. I think that's it. And it's a lot faster than dismantling everything too. Or shoving it places. Okay, so that's good, that's good. This is clear. We haven't gone up here yet, have we? Oh yeah, this was the long climb up there thing. That's right. I wonder what the best way to handle this is, because there is a lot of plastic up here. These the acid ones? Yes. Fuckers. Bastards. Making me grab a ton of random... Yeah. Ooh, I wasn't sure if I was gonna make that overweight. Okay. I don't know. I think titanium is one of the big ones, right? Still? Yeah, titanium and carbon fiber. I know there's plenty of carbon fiber upstairs. For sure. A lot of scrap. Oh, there's a lot of scrap. We should scrap stuff. From the mobs we just encountered. Alright, let's... Bum dum dum ba da bum. Bum dum dum ba da bum. Bum dum dum ba da bum. And that on. We'll go save. Well, heal, which means save. Glug 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 glug. Yeah, good. Okay. Now, let's see what we got from all that scrap, eh? You have reached level 13, that's what we got. I need titanium, that's what we care about. Aluminium, silicon, no titanium. We did get, no, we did not get carbon fiber either. It's unfortunate. Where's this one? Okay, based on what we know, what is the best enhancer stuff? Improved hydraulics, we're already at 50. Pretty good. But we do still kind of have trouble lifting some stuff. Power management might be really nice. Adding some to the battery is probably good with dismantling things. I do think Hall Mastery might start coming in handy. Engineering is build time. I still think Scrapper would be nice. Let's do... do 5 in battery. Do 5 in weight. And we'll do 10. Actually, we'll do 5 there as well, and then we can do 10 in weight. Because that's half a weapon. I have 50 points in skills, just chilling. We'll need these at some point. These are what I was waiting for, these boosters. Let's go. I'll also get the Luma Max. Resource Optimizer, I was wanting to yeah. That's an okay one to experiment with, I think. Because if it does work, then like 100% wanting to. Oxygen generator we'll need. I do want grenades, but I might play with that later. Water tank. That's all I care about right now, I think. Yeah. Okay. Random place for a battery. I guess. Okay, so we were gonna check the roof, I think. Actually, I wanna grab the stuff from below. And then pull all of the stuff into this room, fix what we can, and then move the stuff down low, repair what we can, sort of thing. How do I get to those rooms? There were stairs upwards at one point, right? Yes, I was just on them, and then the bugs got me. That's right. That's right. And yee. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Like, only because I absolutely know I'm not gonna be able to melee that. I actually have... That only took 15. That was pretty good. You have loot! The goblin inside me is happy. Yes. I wanna go see Jesse's loot collection. I'll be right back. Wee. What was I doing? I'm over here. Jesse has a mound of resources and has Butimus. That's right. I forgot about this spot. I still don't have clearance. I do have clearance. Yeah. Where are the enemies? Gotta be enemies, right? There are not enemies. It's shiny. This is a collector's piece. by the way. This is going in my ship somehow at some point. I need to make that known. I am collecting all the shiny pieces. Or, since I will continuously come back here, I can collect all the shiny pieces here. I think that's a good idea. There's no realistic way of getting power here. Aww, little tree. Was that all the lootables? Nope, we got blueprints and new log data. I've got 40 memories. Damn. What am I doing? Let's build it here. And part of me wasn't gonna bring the recycler to think. It doesn't fit. Of course it doesn't freaking fit. If I do this, it's a little better. Excuse me. Yep. 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 Literally dead at the job. I swear this game is about us. We are the robots. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough power to shred all of this in one go. What the hell? There we go. I could have sworn the reflection on that monitor looked like little angry eyes before I tossed it in the shredder. That was kind of funny. Yeah, that didn't work. Bye, robot dude. Have a good afterlife. I mean, you're already there, but whatever. I am so glad reeling in the cable kind of overrides the weird spaghettiness. You know? We'd be so screwed otherwise. That didn't work. Okay, well that was fun. I'm gonna actually use my consumable batteries, I think. One of them. Use? Use. Okay, what does a big one do? That's actually a good bit. Was that like 200 kilowatts? That's not bad. Slurp. Yeah, I figured it was probably gonna be a lot. Slurp. Dismantleification. I think this is gonna make me overweight. Yeah, that's what I thought. I still don't have a good gauge of whatever. I think that puts me at 107 actually. Huh. And of course there's still all this junk up here. Huh. What's this way? Oh! Really? Fine. I did not realize that's a much easier way to get up there, though. That actually might have had some stuff I can use for repairs. Yeah, let's go. Actually, I think I have enough for the other one too. Excellent. Here. What's the other broken one? Is that this one? Yeah. Yeah! All the Lazarus racks are fixed. And I should totally repair myself, or recharge myself. Boom. Okay. Now we just need to give them water and actually hook up the power. I totally got turned around for that, that's okay. I still haven't been to that room, which I feel is going to be necessary if I want to get as much stuff as possible for things. Let's build a box and take it with us, or at least make the stuff for the box. Let's do that. All parts. Yep. I don't actually want to make the thing yet. I'm not going over here. Actually, let's save. That's fine. Saving's not a bad idea. I'm not a bad slime slurp. I don't know that sprinting actually uses more power. I should play around with that and see. Anything over here? No. We definitely need to shred the robot. For sure. All this stuff is good. Plastic. Like you do. There was a couple other things over here. Is it mostly just cones? Cones are really nice though because of plastic. We seem to be lacking in the plastic department in this section. I really want to try and fix everything in here with only the stuff from in here, like not bring in any outside materials. Just to see if like they did put enough stuff in here for you to fix everything with just what you can find. I think that'd be cool. Not sure what happened there. Technically, I could disassemble a lot of this stuff. I don't know. I really want to do that. Not sure. The only thing I left over. Oh, there are a couple of things. I might disassemble those for convenience sake. Oh, there is a ladder up there that I can kick down. I'll have to figure out how to activate that at some point. Yeah, these I'll just disintegrate. 25, 50, 75, 108. Yeah. Dun 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 da 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 da. More scrap. I am both happy and sad to get scrap. Happy because it's scrap, and sad because it takes space in my inventory. Technically I could toss these down and mess with it, but I'd probably miss half the time. Okay. If there's anything up here we want to add to the pile while we're at it. And at that point, I want to just grab like a small battery and bring that over. Yeah, that's fine. Because this is more stuff than is reasonable for me to just self-power a shredder. Yeah. I just came here to party. On the dance floor, acting naughty. They see me rolling, they're hating. I'm just out here throwing metal. I'm out here throwing metal. I'm out here throwing metal. I'm out here eating metal. Wee. There's a lot of stuff, actually. Wee. Wee. Not really a good spot to mess with all this stuff. I mean, I guess I could just like that makes sense actually. Let's do that. Dun 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 dun. Down 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 down. Down 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 where down. Whee! That's probably how I do that then. I get over to the spot and do things. Let's see. We will go over there in a second. Kind of curious how much more. That's right. That's right. Does that make it? It does, and then it falls off. Alright, then let's shoot for that corner. There we go. Yeah, okay. So then all of this stuff down here will shred over here, and then the next stuff will be additional. Both of those make it? I think one of these probably fell off, if I had to guess. If I had to guess. Dun 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 wow wow. Anything else? I think that's it. There is some scrap. I don't know if I want to actually do that yet, though. Should be okay. Yeah, we're not overburdened. Sweet. I need to make these jumps. Is it just this stuff? Come on. Wasn't too difficult. Yeah, I'm gonna bring up a battery. And I'll do that with this. Just in case I don't make it downstairs. That's not the one I want. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and put the box down. And then I can drop the scrap in as well. Electric grenade. Okay. Can I? No, I can't loot this. Gotta kind of just take it as is, you know? Be fine dropping it from there, right? Sweet. I mean, if it does drop all the way, then fine. It's not ideal, but fine. Ooh, I almost fell off that time. Sweet. I see the sunlight. I see the sunlight. I kind of do want him on the ship. I don't know. I'm gonna leave him here for a sec. If I decide to take them on the ship, cool. If I decide to leave them here, cool. But we're keeping them. They're glowy. They're a few of the few glowy things in the world. Especially self-powered glowy. Come on, that's rare nowadays. I mean, I'm self-powered glowy, but even then I have to recharge. Alright everyone, I'd like to remind you that standing and stretching is a good idea. We haven't done so in a few hours, so I'm going to stand up and reach for the sky and stretch. And then reach towards your toes and stretch. Make all the old people noises. Even if you're not old. It helps the body in some weird way. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Short, sweet, and to the point. I moved. That was the point. Do I have any? Yes. Small battery. You know? No, yeah, I think it is enough for a 500, actually. Now, getting this over there is gonna suck, but that's okay. Actually, no, that lift can go up, right? Yes, it can, I think. Yes, it can. Okay. Sweet. We're in luck. We're not in luck? Go down. Stop. Go up. Go up again. It does not go up. It's unfortunate. Yes? Do I want to play Tetris to get you a dino? Not really. Right now, anyway. Honestly. No, it fell to the floor. Damn it. Well, it was full. Let's see what it's at now. $462. Yeah. That's about what I expect. This game needs a better way to carry upstairs. Oof. Alright, we survived. Mostly. Plug it in, plug it in. After I shred all of this stuff, if you have just all of the stuff to make like 4, maybe 5 boxes, you don't have to make the modules, just have like the materials ready, which if you've been scrapping stuff, you should be fine. Ooh, are you a high enough level to do boxes yet? If you can't do boxes yet, I don't know how to get it. Unless you're really, really good at Tetris. You have what? Do you have any of the heavy to lift boxes? Like, horribly enough, that challenge is better to do before you shred anything on the bottom. Is that everything? I think so. Yeah, we're good. Oop. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah, that used like 300. Okay, so I didn't actually need this. Oh, I was gonna shred stuff. Oh well. Oh well. It's so much easier to carry stuff down ladders. Because once you get to the floor, you just back up a little bit and it's fine. Okay. Honestly, I should keep this up there. Oh well. Because I don't actually need it right here. Oh well. I'm gonna recharge myself a little bit. Save I'm gonna go see if I can Tetris Jess a dino. Okay, I will be back in a moment. No, I'm the teddy bear. I'm the teddy bear. The teddy bear got you the dinosaur. Okay. You're welcome. I got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly dee. I'm gonna go back to the upstairs and finish exploring some of that. Do I just not have my volume up very high? Can you guys hear the sound effects in the game? I hear the door. I hear the light turning on. I guess just like sound of footsteps and stuff isn't very loud. Whee! I do want to check and see for the torch versus this flashlight if one uses more power than the other. Know what I mean? I feel like these would be a shame to shred, just because they're kind of how you get up there. I think these would be more cost effective to dismantle than to pull out the shredder for. No? Yes? Maybe? Really only 50 power to dismantle the robot? It's not bad. Yee! Yeah, this ladder pretty much ends. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff up here. A lot of shreddables, as it were. Ooh, I gotta be careful. It's not gonna be too hard to launch this stuff off. And I laugh so hard, it's like the first thing I threw over there then launches off. Okay, yep, there he goes. Goodbye. So long, see you later. That's not what I want. B is what I want. Thank you. Does this fit? The whole plan kind of hinges on this fitting. I'll take it. needing the flashlight too. Yeah. Everything? Cool. Ooh. Wonder if some stuff fell. Meow. Doink. Why is 3 up? No reason for 3 to be up. Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff in this hallway. Let's pile it and then go back for some battery. Actually, this much stuff I might be able to shred with the portables I have in my inventory. I know what they should be for, right? In a way. Ooh, but do I have the space to pick up the stuff? That's the other question. Run the trash, maybe? Oh no. I launched it before it was complete. So it went into the abyss. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Shred all this stuff. Yoink. That's all she wrote, folks. Cool. We got more stuff. Jump. Woohoo. I am glad there was stuff at the end to catch that. I expected it not to be. I expected that to go into the water. Whatever. Okay, so for the rest of this stuff, I did drop that down. Where does this go down to? That's right, because this kind of goes up to like the roof in a way. Do not tell me those bloody things are gonna find their way all the way up here. I mean, there's biomass, so I guess they will, obviously, but yeah, tracks. I do want to kind of explore this spot though. See if there's anything up here, down below. Okay, so if I set up here, honestly, do I have the stuff for a solar panel? Probably not. I don't know that I'd want to try and get it back downstairs if I did anyway. I'm expecting secrets under here, somewhere. There's gotta be, right? Like, it's the perfect spot for it. That did not work. Yeah, come back. There it goes. Just a lot of random metal stuff, really. Might get some useful stuff out of it, but it's probably gonna mostly be iron. Oh, got some plastic. Okay, so I'm thinking here. And not entirely sure I want to move everything up here to that spot. Is that really all the way open? I guess so. Yeah. So I might end up dismantling some of it, but most of it can probably just go up right there. Yeah, like a lot of this. I don't know if I want to really move it all around that much. For half a second, I thought that sign over there was like another person walking up the stairs. I'm like, I was promised a world with no one else to bother me. Something's wrong here. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough to run all of this. And especially like getting back afterwards. Yeah. I should see where that ladder goes. That might be worth taking a detour for a minute. It's not worth it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do mobile scrap for these. I don't even need them to go that far, just like to here. Did I get from the other one? It gave me bioorganic. Oh, that's right. It gave me omega-3. That's right. Okay. This thing? No, it doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Damn. It's there, but that's atrocious. Like, it's gonna be so hard to scrap from that. I should have done it on the side. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 dun, dun, dun. All right, this is better. I say that. Can I get you to fit, please? We're probably gonna end up eating the rest of these. These are mediums that are only doing that much. Consumable batteries are not as great as I thought they'd be. I guess they are kind of more for like emergencies than anything else. They're like super small batteries. Eve. Ooh. That did not work. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oops. There's probably totally stuff. How do I get down there? Oh, from there. What? Probably still totally stuff that fell down though. You know, I just expect it. This can come up here, that's fine. Whee! At some point, I will figure that stuff out. It's not going to be right now. I think I know where this goes, but I also remember that being a decent ways away from stuff. You can't rotate the robots when you're holding them. Interesting. Ooh. That's a little bit of chug there. Probably a game trying to load what's happening far off. That's not helpful. Yeah, this is the spot I was thinking it was. Guess we could just dismantle. It might be alright. I think we're gonna overweigh ourselves. Yeah. Okay. Because this one then goes down around to, yeah. I think this way leads to that main area, and there's a ladder I can use. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be the easy way back. Honestly. Sometimes you just gotta whip out the saw blade. You know what I mean? Alright, let's... It was a nice little snack, I guess. Dang, that thing went out there. Okay. Let's put the recycler down. Whoa. Omega 3, that's what it was. Where's the other box? This side? Yeah. Okay. Let me scrap all the stuff. Did I? No, I don't think I knocked it over. Okay. Hang on. I want to see what just the glow stick gives. Iron and glass. That makes sense, I guess. To the save point, to the save point, to the save point, here we go. To the save point, to the save point, to the save point, here we go. At some point, I'll actually bring this over to the front. That it? Okay. That's full. This is almost full. Okay, now it's full. That's full. Still over here. Okay. At some point, I do want to take those downstairs and see if... You know what I should try? I should try making a big box and seeing if I can lift it yet. Since I added to the hydraulics. Because I think the last time I tried to do that, I was at 30% maybe? I don't know. Okay, I do want to do that top layer that had all the stuff. And then I think that'll end up with us on the roof, honestly. Which is okay. Or, I don't know, whatever. So we can get back down from the roof. No problem. And there's power up there too, which is nice. Remembering that running is a part of this game. Is that scrap? No, it's not. Okay. I was hopeful, okay? There's also quickly climbing up ladders. I do not use the shift button often enough. Whoa. At the same time. Not always useful. Okay, that's not gonna fit. Why? Okay, well. I could do it here. And then have stuff fall off, then go pick it up, maybe. I don't know. How much of an angle do I need to make this work? I need for this stuff to not be there. I can work with that. Not ideal, but I can work with it. I should have grabbed some more batteries while I was out there. Okay, let's see what the damage is. So far this hasn't been absolutely horrendous on my battery, but no, come back.
Why couldn't you have stayed calm for once, instead of flying off the handle? I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy now. I hope you're proud how you would grovel in submission to feed your own ambition. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy too. I hope you're proud how you would.
Hang on. I think I flipped that. Oops. Whatever.
Though I can't imagine how. I hope you're happy right now. Elfie, just say you're sorry.
I don't think that worked. Wee. That's gonna go forward. Whatever. Fine. Grab it from up here. What? I don't know. Okay. Both of them made it up here. Sweet. There we go. Alright, so it used 2/3 of my battery to get up here and throw everything inside. And search around for random stuff, I guess. That's part of it too. Alright, let's see if this gets us as close to the top as I expect it to. I know we didn't quite finish with the roof, but I do want to bring the stuff from the roof back down anyways, so this is fine. We might be dismantling some stuff along the way. Like this. Omega 3. And this dude. Is he the one that got knocked down? I think so. I don't think there's anything else. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Do gots to be careful, it's becoming night time, you know? I hear the angels. My brain totally just filled that in with the weeping angels. It's like, let's not. Let's all sorts of not. Okay. 76%. Really? It's been on this whole time? Oh. Sure. Glug 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 glug. Okay. Yeah, for the sake of nighttime, let's get default inside. Hey, look, my rifle. It's still here. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't be, but it's still here. Let's see. Is this... No, we did take a lot of the stuff from up here downstairs. That's right. So there's really not that much up here anymore anyway. As far as like what's actually been recycled already. That is absolutely noisy. Like, almost terrifyingly noisy. Okay, so this one has the lift. We never did come back with clearance. We can explore that. So we'll put the chests in here instead of the main hub. This will still be like a safety room if we need it, but... Can I jump up this? Sort of? Yeah, there we go. There's nothing up here. I expected at least a little bit of something. Oh well. I know I have a lot of little piles of scrap around the place. And honestly, it might be worth it just taking the scrapper around and grabbing those piles. Or just disassembling stuff, like where I find it. No, I think it's still gonna at least be worth making the piles and stuff. And using the scrapper. Like this pile can use it. This pile can use it, you know, like just going around. I don't think I explored these, although I do think there's blobs in there. Oh, there's a lot of stuff under here too, actually. We're about to be overburdened by more junk. That's how this game works, don't you know? The combat music has intensified. Yep, there they are. I have the stuff for scrapper on me, right? Yeah, I do. Alright, so for tonight, let's see if I can make a big box. 4 frames in a display screen versus 3 frames in a screen. Okay, that's actually cheaper per space. Add parts, and build one of these. Whatever. Here. Yeah. Da-da-wah. Ah. Almost done, and there we go.
Can it be daytime outside, pretty please?
Honestly, the recycler looks like it's on fire during the night with the flashing lights. Okay, so this is plenty light as it is. Grab this. Dump all this stuff in. Where are we at? 77? 89? 100? Okay, so I can still lift it at 100. At 120, it's a little bit slower. So I probably can't fully fill one, but I can have them be, like, somewhat filled. Probably. Was this just basically to get to the ladder? Oh, there is the stairwell along the sides. At some point I might explore that just to see if there is stuff, but whatever. They are a little chuggy. Maybe that's because of these guys. Don't know. I just don't know. Okay. So if I build a scrapper like right here. Honestly, this one I could just, hey, plug this into this solar panel that we've just not been using the entire time. So you know how we started off this adventure shredding everything on the roof, and then we stopped so that we could explore the inside? And then the inside said, hey, you need more materials. And now we're back on the roof shredding stuff. What's back here? And up here. And over there. And to the left, and to the right. I don't know where he came from, but okay. Did that just turn off? Because the solar went away? I guess so. What am I trying to do? Boom. But a wow now 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 wow. I did make it. Okay. Was that an angel shooting me? Is that something else shooting me? Was that a bug hitting me? Was I getting zappified? I don't know. Maybe I'll never find out. And yeet. 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 That didn't work. I kinda had a feeling that one wasn't going to work though. Come on, one more. There we go. Is that everything? Oh, almost. Okay, like I was saying, what's back here?
Before I got distracted.
Ooh, there's another husk. That's worth a lot of scrap. Okay, so we got some scrap over there, and that's pretty much it. I think I pretty much went through most of this side, actually, already. That might put me in overweight, but I think we'll be okay grabbing all this stuff. Actually, I know dismantling that husk is going to make me overweight, for sure. That's okay. Weave!
Dun 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 dun. Shred, 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 shred.
Let's do this first. Only 33 cost to dismantle. That's actually pretty good. Yep. Heavy.
I knew it would make me heavy.
No. We missed stuff. It's okay. I'm just gonna... Only 2 pieces. I'm just gonna use this one over here. Glug 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 glug. Use our fancy new storage chest in here. Yes, we will. Okay. We do that and it's at 165. We can still lift it, but it's fairly heavy. So we'll start using other stuff. It's a lot of scrap. Wee. Junk, scrap, junk, whatever. I'll let you shred that while we work on other stuff. Like over here. This needs actual power to whatever scrapper I pull over here. they coming from the other room? Didn't I, like, not have permission to get into this room last time? Did it open on its own? Just because you're stuck doesn't mean you're not dangerous. Smash. Okay. Turn lights on in here, please. Thank you. Alright. Because I know there was like a ton of stuff in here. I was kind of debating whether I was gonna kick it outside or not. Yeah. Which I think it does make more sense to do in a way. So it's all in one place. Da 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 da. We'll just run an extension over there. And the battery. Still fairly close. Plus, bonus stuff. There is junk in here. I knew it. Anytime there's a decent pile, there's usually junk behind the pile also. I have found. I have discovered. Yeah, that did not work. Or that. I'm not gonna reach that from here. Launch. Yeet. Oh, that didn't work. Ow. Yeet. Yeet. Barrels and barrels and barrels and barrels. Look at all the barrels. Gotta aim lower. Where did you come from? Also, you're dead now. Hope you don't mind. I'm just like stacking all of this stuff in one pile. Kind of wonder how much power it's going to take to scrap all of this. Okay, back here we do have a couple things. Does this fit? It does. Let's go. Barrel. Another barrel. Oh, I didn't make it. Another barrel. And another barrel. And a thing. Is that a memory? Assembly instructions. It is. Maybe not a memory. But it is nourishment for the humans. Anyway. So are those consumable? Like, you make a human using those, that's the only human that gets to benefit from it? Or is it like, adding them to the machine increases the overall status of all humans produced thereafter. You know what I mean? I think that's very important to know. Okay, I think we did clear out this area fairly well. And then here's a little mini area. We can just manage this one on our own, I think. Let there be shred. Whoa. Let's not do that. I don't know what that was, but let's not do it. Dude just lying in the garbage heap. I wonder if that was by choice or if someone put him there. I don't know anymore in this world. I am kind of discovering that if you want to get to level 25, you're gonna have to probably fight some stuff. Because as much shredding as I've done, it stops being like the way to gain levels after like level 7 or 8, honestly. I'll wait to do the junk. I'll do that one at the other. Better rather than using my own power for it. Is there anything on this side? No. Do we have a pile under here? We don't. I think that's because I already threw it away somewhere else. Kind of want to add this to that pile, maybe. I think that's another battery's charge concern. That's a concern for another battery charge from now. Any blobbies? No blobbies. Just bio-dark. Okay, so we kind of have a clump here, one there, one there. There are a couple other places too, I think. Here, let me just charge myself real quick and then you can keep slurping away at shredding stuff. There you go. Okay. Work backwards this time. Did I go in here? I think I did, right? Dun, 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 dun. What? 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 I don't know how your game is doing that, Jess. Because mine hasn't done that once. Oh. I shall have to get rid of that at some point. Right, because this is a little cluster as well. I wanted to see if I'd been in here yet. I have not. These ones I'm pretty sure have goops or something. That one has goops for sure. I can hit them through the grate. Let's go. That's kind of cheap. At least one. Come on, dude. Get out of there. Yeah, I think he was stuck. Okay, nothing else in here but the goops. Let's leave that on, actually. Okay, okay. Where/how do I want to do this? Let's get these out of this section first, and then I can at least sort of thread them from there. And yeet. And yeet. Yeetin', yeetin' all day long. Yeetin', yeetin' all day long. Okay, I think, while not ideal, that will suffice. Just stick this here. Move this back to the other side. That it can be properly yeeted when the time comes. Honestly, this should reach. Yeah. Since I'm not using my battery as much, I don't feel bad about using my flashlight. Excuse me. Thank you. Are you? I really want to fight one of the angels before I go. But I mean, technically they're meant to protect the Lazarus pods, so they're friendly? Is that right? I mean, technically the sharks are supposed to be friendly, but they aren't anymore? Or something? I don't know. What's the lore there? Yeah, I think all that stuff's good. Over here, I think we can set up another one. Actually, let's go save. It's been a minute since we've saved. And it's feeling kind of chunky too. Bum-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-da-wow. Bum-ba-da-wow. Okay, we'll just set it up here. Cable's in the way, I'm sorry. I think sometimes it might be beneficial to exit out of the game and reload back in so it has an opportunity to like kind of re-figure out all of its stuff. Like which assets to load, which ones are doing what, all that jazz. I don't know. Maybe I just need a shinier computer for this game. I would like to get a new computer at some point, but that's going to depend on a lot of things going right. And some time. Yoink. What's behind here? Memories? I knew it. Secrets. They're hiding secrets from us. See, this is kind of another reason to shred everything. You're more likely to find stuff in the trash if you're methodically going through all of the trash, rather than just trying to pick through it. Yoink. Excuse you. What are you doing alive? Okay, and then I think this is actually the last cluster, besides just the big mass of stuff over on the other side. Yeah, there's not much over here. This might get a little funky with the cable. Okay. Can I? Hang on. If I do this, does that keep the cable out of the way a little better? Maybe. Actually, a lot. Brilliant. It does cost a little less to dismantle the shredder now. It used to cost 85, it's only 65 now. I think that's almost everything. If not everything. Other than this massive pile on this side. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna reach. Can I get an extender, please? That wasn't much to put in there, right? Yeah. Glug 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 glug.
Such a large pile to work with. So much material.
Oh, I missed. Yeet. Can I make this one? Yeet. Oh, I missed. Man. What is with my aim? Too high. Too low. Just right? Sort of. Only because there was stuff underneath it. It's kind of nice having stuff in front of it that can act as like stuff can just bounce off of it and go into the shredder. Actually, I have an idea. Hold on. Move some of this stuff. I don't know why I'm moving it to the side. I could just move it into the shredder. Give me another box. I want to see if this makes it easier or harder. It's probably easier for some stuff to like not make it because it's bouncing off of it though. Of course now I'm hitting everything like perfectly aimed. Oh, that still kind of worked. I wonder if that's just like convincing myself to shoot it higher and that's why my aim is better. Except for duffel bags. Duffel bags are lighter than I give them credit for. Ooh. I have expected that to go over. I really want there to be an achievement for like shred every shreddable object in the game. Like, not just one of each, but every single one of them. I mean, recycle. Sorry, recycle. Recycle every single object in the game. Of course, that means I couldn't keep my little signs and glowy things in order to get the achievement, but still. That can be a separate side. I did not make it. Spin, barrel, spin. And yeet. They fly so low. Like, what's the point of that? For them, like, mechanic-wise, or lore-wise. Yoink. Meow. Should just plug that in. That totally sounded like it shot something. Did it? Or was that the lights turning on? Might have been the lights turning on. Yoink. Slurp. I don't know. So slow. So slow. So slow. For a second, I thought there was gonna be a fifth. Wait, I can get up onto that? Gotta find a way. Now that I see it, I can't unsee it. Okay, so that helps, but... Oh, wait, before I do that, I'm supposed to fix something up here, aren't I? It's full. Can I still lift it while it's full? No, but I can drag it, which is good enough for now, I think. I think we'll be okay with another small one. Actually, I've got another small one already. That's only a little stuff in it, not a lot. Ooh-ah. This one. Is that the one with my rifle? Is this where we just take a shot at the things to see? Maybe, I don't know. Just like the one little blip in power and like all the humans inside die. They're like, no. Say it ain't so. Oh, that's right. I've got to shout everything in the other room as well. I don't got it, but I'm going to. Boing. Because I haven't actually gone through this room yet. Don't mind me, just walking over everything. I know this is supposed to go into that terminal over there, but we're doing more important things first. Like shredding all the office furniture. You know, just making sure it's still in good condition. Empty canister. Huh. Wonder what was inside it. What you reaching for, dude? Or dudette? Or thing? I don't know what your connect pronouns would be. Yeet. Yeet. I said a yeet. Ooh. Oh, that would have been cool if it flipped into it. There we go. Too much. Too much. Is it becoming dark out? Like right when I'm done doing stuff. Actually, I guess I did need the sunlight for everything else, so I'm not upset that it like happened at a weird time or something. A little higher. Like, there. Ooh, not quite high enough. Maybe it can't reach without the forward momentum. Yeah, it needs the forward momentum, for sure. Anything underneath? Any secrets you hold? Oil, sweat, and progress. Push harder, dig deeper, fuel our future. Your seat awaits. Claim it now. Now. Oh, also this way. I just wanted to make sure nothing got in the way of the cable that's gonna go across the middle of the room for no reason. Like you do. That it? Are we done now? Oh, we're gonna be overburdened. No fun. Let's gotta charge first. Okay, well, I'll come back when you're charged. Okay, so the array is good. We've repaired at least one rack. We've repaired 2 racks. We just haven't provided them with power or water. They're kind of necessary. These are both full. Okay, maybe I do need another box. Alright, I will admit. And I'm gonna make a large one because it'll make more sense to you. We are not playing this game. We're so not playing this game in this menu. I was doing that yesterday. I was not happy. It was not an enjoyable experience, let's say. Okay, so power can come through here. Technically, we could have ran power down. It would have just taken a ton of cable and connectors, which it still took a ton of cable and connectors to do the other side too. So I don't know what to tell you. I do think I'm going to make another battery downstairs so that if the Lazarus pods use like a ton of power, there's power enough for that. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back.
And I'm back. Away from the world, we see all the light burning inside.
Okay, so I'm gonna save because I might be doing some stupid stuff really high up. Turn on. Got it. Does not turn on. Repair communication. Yeah, I think that's the thing up top that I need to repair that I don't. I should at least take some stuff with me. Like, I don't know what it's gonna need, but I should at least take some stuff with me. I don't have to do it twice. Let's see. Put stuff in there.
Let's grab
some copper, some glass, polyurethane, some plastic. I want to have at least 20 plastic. Really annoying that there's not a... Yeah, I don't know. Alt? Nope. Split 5? Split? Split? Sure. Whatever. Okay, what else we got? Rubber? I don't know if it's gonna need rubber. Can I get 20 iron? Aluminum, sure, we'll take. Silicone it might need. Plus it's light. Glass, we're good. Yeah, take fabric and rubber, because I don't know it might need it. More silicone, sure. Aluminum, fabric. I really don't have a ton of fabric in here. Maybe it's in the other box. Carbon fiber, titanium, that's all? Not much. Gold. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, here's more titanium. Aluminum. Give me 10 more. Fabric. Carbon fiber. I shouldn't need that much silicone, like 17 should be fine. Sure, let's run that. See what happens. I'm gonna save again so I don't have to do that again. If I do fall from the top. I wanna know how to get up there. It's about to be dark, this is a bad idea. I'm gonna do it anyway. Does make me wonder. Like, I saw railing on either side of that, so it would make sense that you can be up there. I just don't know how. Like, there's a robot up there, too. There's totally a robot up there, which means it should be possible for me to get up there. The question is, how? Is it possible to get on an angel? It would be so cool. I don't think it would be. I think the jumpy bounciness would probably throw you off before you could get over there. But it would still be cool. Right. I remember this jump. This jump I think is fine. It was this one where I'm like, excuse you? The only thing I can think of... Oh. Never mind then. I just had to look the other direction. I was about to build a box. Honestly. Okay. It's a bit of a sad sight. I can repair it. Iron, copper, and plastic is all it needed. I think that's what most of these are gonna need. So let's try and remember that. Iron, copper, and plastic. I appreciate your wire scraps, my dude. Also, I'm sorry to do this to you, but you're more used to me in parts. No way this is how you get up there. I want to know how much energy you have to have, like energy and health, you have to survive that. You absolutely know that's how that works. We're doing it. I don't care if I have to make this climb again. Fucking hell. Whee! Yeah, We need more health and we need more health and battery pack to make that jump. So we know how to get there now, though. We just need to level up a few times before we come back. I really wanted that to work. Not only so I didn't have to come back up, but like, I really wanted that to work. Oh well. It's okay, you respawn and you learn, right? Ooh. Okay, I may have lied a little bit when I said there wasn't as much story-based parkour in this game, Jess. I apologize. I just didn't realize there would be. And down we go. Down, 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 down. I don't think I realized I had climbed it that much. Okay, so we are done with the roof, as far as we can be. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we actually have to turn it on inside, and then we'll be done with the roof. I did not expect to actually come back and finish scrapping the roof, I'll be honest.
Relay sings clearly now. Coordinates have been received.
Hey, do you think if we put all of that into our health, we can make the jump? All of our new points. There's a solid part of me that wants to save and try it and see. But I think we're just gonna wait until we come back with humans and then try it then. I don't think 20 points in vitality is going to be enough to do it. I think you have to increase vitality and you have to increase your battery a decent chunk for that to work. That's what I think. I kind of just want to finish bumping power management. I actually know, because I want to be able to lift those heavy chests. The full big boxes. 200 player enhancements used. What? No. Stop it. Not what I asked. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave it here. I am just gonna leave the shredder, and it's gonna chill there, and it'll be fine. I don't really need it. It's cool. Okay, I can at least lift these. It's not great, but I can lift them. So I think our lifting capacity is okay. I don't think I need to get it right to 100. Right, it's on 80. It's on 70. I think that'll be fine for now. I don't think we need to worry too much about it. Alright, I'm gonna send this down. And I do want to check out the stairs just because I haven't yet. I don't think there's anything on them. It would be like immediately after me saying that happens. That might be the same way I get to that one ledge, honestly. The, oh no, that's way over there. I can't imagine how you get to that. I don't know. Is there a staircase on the other side? There isn't, is there? There's not. Okay. Yeah, there's like nothing on all of this. Yeah, and it's behind a pillar. So that little platform right there is what I want to try and get to. The only thing I can think of is somehow getting onto this. Hey, a robot. Knew there was going to be something. Knew it. I'm definitely not doing that from here. I don't know how to get over there. And there's like nothing nearby. I don't see anything above it. I mean, I guess I could do the wall climbing trick with boxes, but I don't think that's the intent exactly. Oh no, it is fucking parkour. You've got to jump onto the pipe and jump onto that pipe and then jump onto the monitor and get over there. Okay. We will try that later. After we've saved again. Yeah. So that's the only platform that has no railing on that side. Okay. Well, hell. I do still have 2 boxes down there. Okay. I do want to transfer stuff to big boxes. I think that is a good idea. Everything that'll fit. Teddy, what's up? The caretaking goes well. We have officially shredded or dismantled almost everything in the building for the Lazarus. We fixed the 4 pods, 1 of the water filtrations, 2 of the water generators or water pumps. I haven't gotten to that room yet. And I figured out that it's probably parkour to get to that shelf, which I don't necessarily want to do yet. I'll probably do that at the same time. We also figured out on the roof how to get to the faraway platform, and we also figured out we don't have the battery or the life to do it. So that's going to be a when we come back with humans, we're also going to try the stuff that needs that. But no humans yet. Soon. Eventually. Soon might mean a couple years in robot time. You know what I mean? Star Citizen destroyed, like, destroyed your wanting to game at all, destroyed your wanting to game Caretaker. What are we talking about? What's it looking like? I don't know what I'm putting the diesel here, but that's what I'm doing. Alright, let's take some of this stuff and go downstairs with it. Actually, let's consolidate. And when I say almost everything, like, there are a couple of things that I'm leaving just for the sake of leaving it. Just generally. Aw, that's no fun. Not cool. It always sucks when that happens. What? You fell through an elevator with a mission critical item. Ooh. That's painful. What am I looking for? And for this. Oh, that's gonna be hard until I get over there. I did finally get enough lifting to be able to move full large boxes. It's not great, but they will move. I think one of the other ones had the stuff to make another. Maybe. Yeet. Yeah, like this one is just gonna drag. It's not actually gonna... Or it does lift a little bit, but it's chuggy painful. Okay, this one I think is all of the memory stuff that I just want to leave here. Oh, we got scrap. And these for more, and these because other things. Deadly Viper, hello and welcome in, and I'm sorry, what? I did not know this. How heavy are those though? I did not at any point realize that that was a thing. Thank you for that so much. I will have to play with that later. Oh, give me power, please. I wasn't done with that. There we go. Alright, memory stuff, bio stuff, I don't need to take downstairs. I'll include the glow sticks in that. Did I really just... I totally did just. I don't really need to take the rifle downstairs, but whatever. When you have a chest open, you can press H to sort. What? Where do we find this out? Did you guys just like go through the options and be like, hey, is there a thing for H? What does H do? And find out that like special 5 is actually sorting boxes? Because I totally didn't think to do that. You just accidentally click stuff. That's a very profound and probably useful way to find out about things, actually. Yeah, Gib. I'll make it there eventually. It's not telling me what it sorts by, though. Oh no, it's still cool. Yeah. Walk ever so slowly. Do I have enough for another one? I do. What the? Hello.
Open box.
Open box.
Yours doesn't say it.
Say what?
Mine has a little menu.
Mine does for the inventory?
H. What?
Well, grr.
Click the H. It's the same for the boxes.
Well, grr. Aw, it's the adorable Jessie. Yes. It is the adorable Jessie making an adorable appearance.
Hi, Daddy.
Okay. I think we can safely say we don't need probably as much iron as we have in these. Should move this closer. It just like attempts to pull a little. Okay. And then yoink. And then iron and copper. I've been doing that the whole time. Okay, so actually let's grab one of these of iron. Drop in the rest of the copper. Because I think 200 iron and copper will be fine for fixing stuff down there, if I had to guess. And 100 plastic. 100 glass. I'm not going to be able to leave those here anyway. Plastic. 66 more glass. Oh no, I'll throw some in. Aluminum. Ooh. We probably don't need that much polyurethane. I don't know, maybe we do. We probably don't. Polyurethane's like the only thing not in there. We could make it one box. Feel your body screaming for sleep, but you can't otherwise. You're gonna fuck up your sleep again. I sort of know that feeling. I feel my body screaming to stay awake, and I'm like, if I do that, we're gonna have problems. I don't know. Let's put the rifle in here, because I don't really need it downstairs. We will drop these in here, because I'm not gonna need them. Because this is enough for... No, is it 4 alloy frames? Alloy. I think it is. Yeah, it is. We will need 1 alloy frame in addition to. Actually, maybe we won't. Oh no, we'll have it anyway. Actually, we got 2 full small boxes down there, so we will need it. Can I fit the polyurethane in here? I want to just like... No, we're just going to take it. Whatever. I don't know if we need it. I don't really care if we need it. We're just going to take it. Which means what we should do is split the difference in weight. I had 3 more. I knew it. Grab titanium. Aluminum, carbon fiber, because I think those are necessary, maybe the fabric. Not gonna worry about those right now, actually. I shouldn't need the shredder down there, I've already shredded everything. Grab like... that much. Throw it in here. Should be okay. I can mostly lift both of them now. Yes, this is the water one. I had to stop and think for a second. I'm like, am I going the right way? Should have said it sooner. I've been watching your stream since 10. Wasn't able to message. No, you're fine. Like, I don't mind. I haven't really been moving those around lately, except like up and down the ladders. That would have absolutely saved so much. And like, it makes more sense rather than throwing them down into the boat. But I mean, it's fun. It's all part of the game, right? I definitely appreciate that though, because I so had not remotely noticed that being a thing at all. At some point, I might actually clear out the bottom of this. Maybe. Like, that might be worth doing. Found out on accident when I looked at the bottom of the container. Ah, okay. That's kind of cool. We're just gonna pretend that made sense. Make another one of these. Stick it here. That'll be done eventually. Can I fix it? Yes, I can. How much do you need? 8. How many do you have? 202. And yes, I'm aware I don't actually have to fix all of these, probably. How dare you? But that's kind of how I'm playing the game, is to make things how they should be. So even though like it doesn't have 2 water purifiers here, I'm gonna put 2 in. Like just weird things like that I'm doing. Let's get home from work. Home from work. I have work tomorrow, I'm not looking forward to. Water purifier. Add all parts to queue twice. Technically have more aloe frames. Upstairs? I don't think I brought them. Fine, we'll just make more. It's okay. All. And then we'll build right here. And we will build right here. And now we wait for all the crafting to happen. Like this should have happened with Fabricator, but whatever. We will need... What's the most efficient way to do this? We've got 1 power source that needs to be split into 2 technically. And then into 3 and 4. Actually, this is the side that should split. As weird as that sounds. What if... This is gonna be weird, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I actually need to move all these now. They're in the way. That's still in the way. That's about to be in the way. Okay, better. Yes. Okay, electric. So if we go to this side, no. We go center. Then it does make sense to keep that over here, actually. But I am going to move it over a little bit. Can we not? Thank you. No, we'll leave that one and move... No, yeah, we'll move this one. Don't mind my weirdness. I'm just doing things. On this side. Okay. And this would go here. This would go here. This would go here. Cable I'm currently wearing is about to go all sorts of janky. And this would go here. It's not really a great split off, but when you have a 4 and a 3, that's kind of what happens. Power. Power. It is crafting. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's also not how I meant to do those. No, it is. Never mind. That totally is. I promise, I know what I'm doing. Sort of. I know what I'm sort of doing. I sort of know what I'm doing. I no sort of stuff. Sometimes. Ooh, the one downside to this is it does not provide a place for me to get power from the system while I'm down here. That's unfortunate. Oh well. We don't need it. Let's do water next. Oh, I left all the water cable upstairs. Why did I do that? I've got like 30 meters of water cable already. Is there anything I can take upstairs that I like know I'm not gonna need? Hang on, all I should need anymore is the stuff for extenders and cables, right? Right? So... where's this water? I need rubber, plastic, and iron. I shouldn't need any more for... well, plastic and iron is for the water anyway. We'll leave copper in there because I think that's for the cable if I end up needing it. Yeah. Water, plastic, copper, and rubber. Got to about where I am and ran water and power out to the base floor. Okay. Yeah, I've got these repaired. I've got all of the pods upstairs repaired. I'm kind of just trying to actually hook everything up now. Woof. Nope, I'm just gonna craft it. I don't care to go upstairs. If I have extra, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna put these two together. And, well... it'll be fine. It's not ideal, but it'll be fine. Those two together, and then we're gonna split them. Technically split them. As close to these as possible. Cable management wise. Pudding! How could you betray me? You told me it was okay. You said that spot was safe to build on. Okay. This is freshwater out, saltwater in. Yep, we're totally doing spaghetti cable because there's not any other way to do it without like 50 extenders. For this one here, this one here, this one. I don't have enough. I need more. Your save says you have 8 hours in game so far. I believe it. I'm also gonna need water out, which means I'm gonna need another one of these here. Just gonna run. I don't have enough to do this one yet. Needs more cable. Whatever. These could just start, right? Like there wouldn't be an issue with it. Let's send water to those. Those would do the purifying, they just wouldn't have anywhere to send the water yet. How much line do I have? Enough to do that, and that's about it so far. Okay, everything's powered, everything's water connected. We just need the water to go to there, and then run the line from the top. No biggie, right? We don't have enough cable for that yet, do we? I'm not doing it that way. Doing it this way. Going over the railing, because I feel like it. Alright. So if we turn everything on, let's see if shit works. Okay, we go. No liters per hour? It's not. Is that because it doesn't need the water to go anywhere? Is that what this is? It's producing. Okay, it's producing. So no actual output, but it is producing. Cool. That's kind of what we need. 10 liters. 10 liters. That's so much. Let's see. So you're saying
back at the home base. Whatever. Dude.
I dismantled the... On the main floor, I did dismantle both. I think I left the fabricator on the roof just because I felt like it. There's a shredder on the roof too. Did you go into the little room?
Oh, that room. Yes. Okay. 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 Yeah. It wasn't.
Okay.
Sorry. There's more roof than that because that had a roof. So, what about the mills panels?
I grabbed the solar panels. I did not grab the windmills because I didn't have the blueprint for it. And I didn't want to not grab everything. Cool. I learned how to do a thing.
You learned how to. That's a good thing.
I learned how to do a thing.
I don't know what you learned how to do.
You can pick up canisters.
I told you that, and I think it went in one ear and right out the fucking other.
It very well might have, because I don't remember it.
Because I was talking to you about the small batteries, and I said, yeah, I have a few small batteries that I just carry with me. Anytime I find a small battery...
I thought you meant those small...
No, those... It says it's a small battery.
I understand that now, Jess.
Oh.
But that's what I thought you were talking about.
Oh, gotcha. No. Small batteries, whenever I find
The
a
reason
small
I
battery.
thought that's what you were talking about is because I didn't think the canisters could go into your inventory.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm gonna need that.
I had like 4 of them on me. That's how I brought them there. Okay.
It's the little things, you know? Alright, well, we're basically done with that room. I want to know. If I cut the tentacle, does the tentacle grow back? Can I not lift this? Thank you. Most people have 1 crafty chest. I have 3 now. I did end up shredding pretty much everything in this building. near as I could find, honestly. Need to completely kill it or it all grows back. Okay. That's what I figured. Oh, I have the... No, I left the rifle upstairs. Whatever. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the same trick. With the water that I did with the power. Why? Okay. Do know that as long as I have stuff for cable and connectors, I'll be alright. Although I'm gonna go grab the extra cable first.
I was about to be really upset there for a second.
What was it? Rubber? Well, I've got 30. We should be fine. Rubber, iron, not need that much. Copper was not for the water, it was for the electrical, but that's okay because I'm running out anyway. And plastic, I believe it was. That should be fine. I can make more of that.
Hello, friend.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Stop making lancers. I don't need them. Okay. No, because I can't connect it to me. That's right. I'm not going to be able to swing if it is... I don't know. I can survive that fall, right? I'm going to try something. If I go like this... Nope. That doesn't really work that way. Anyways. We're fine. It's okay. It's all good. Yeah, it's trying to grow back. There's a ladder. Whatever. Go, because you only have a few hours to play. No. You're good. Enjoy yourself. I'm loving this game, honestly. It is so much fun. I've got way too much time in it already, just absolutely obliterating areas and shredding everything in sight. It's like really cathartic for me. Probably a little too much. Good night though, enjoy yourself, have fun games, have good sleeps later. Unless you're going to sleeps now. I think that makes sense. I don't know. Enjoy games or enjoy sleeps, whichever one it is you're doing. Or not doing. Enjoy life. Yeah. Okay. I think we can consolidate a couple of the boxes, but before I do that, I want to make sure everything's nice and plugged in. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I want water and electricity to all of them. I guess I could. Let's do that. I really don't want to go across. I really don't want to go across the pods. Which means I'll probably put a splitter in the middle and go in each direction. And rewire this. Oh, I wanted to make another battery for fail-savesies. Add all parts to queue. Hang on. I have alloy frames. Add 12 alloy frames? Seriously? Add missing parts to queue, because I have shit that I need to use. Yeah. No, that's display screen. Where are the parts? Frames, display screen. Okay. Display screen, we love you. Display screen, batteries. Oh, we just made those. Right, and I'm just gonna wait for this crafting to get done, because reasons. Oh, I can drop this stuff into a box. That'll help a lot. I'm so like paranoid I'm gonna knock him over one of these times. Oh, let's save as well once we're done with the battery. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Down, wow, down, bow, down, and down, wow, down, bow, bow, down, and down, wow, down, bow, bow, down, and down, wow, bow, 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 bow. A wow, down, bow, down, bow, down, down, a wow, bow, bow. That's right, it takes like a full minute for medium batteries, doesn't it? To craft. I remember it's longer than most other things that I have made so far. Back it up, back it up. Right, because we haven't backed up since we touched water. I need to get up there at some point too, just to have done it. We obviously haven't shredded that room. So, unfortunately, dude, you're in like the perfect spot for me to do stuff I don't like. Okay, so this could... I thought I made more cables. Did I not make more cables? Maybe I thought about making more cables, but didn't make more cables. No! Random water cable. It'll get used, I'm sure. Yoink. Best place to plug in wind things on a roof of ship. I have mine to the front. So like if you're facing off the ship, go forward and to the left, down on the deck. That's where I have mine. Sorry, I have to do it separate. Yoink, yoink. The wonderful thing about boxes is boxes are wonderful things. They hold all the stuff I don't wanna. Why do I still have 7 alloy frames? Did I pull them out? Is that why I have them? Are these all craft materials? No. These are. Really? Stop. Ooh, I can't place the other one. That's okay. Alright, what do I want to put in here instead? For... Oh, it's like 0.8. Woof. If I take out the ammo, can it work? No. Woof. Oh no, I'll grab these. I think. I don't know. Whatever. I'm going to have another box over here. Of what? Boxes, boxes everywhere. Oh, if I do this, I want to split the cable. Okay, so this one would go here. Actually, can I get... I'm gonna build it from the middle instead. And just make it look nice. There's 4. It's the best way to do that. One into the next, into like a circle, maybe? It'd be okay. I do one in the middle, and one to each side. That could be okay. That would essentially be this going to the middle. How do I make this at least somewhat aesthetic and less spaghetti? I'm gonna have water on the opposite side too. I could just have it come back. Connect it that way. Like if this is here. It's what, like copper and plastic to make these things? I'm gonna do it anyway. Even if I don't need the extender to be an extender, I'm gonna do this just for it to look nice. I'll do the same with the water on the other side. That way it's symmetrical. I totally missed one of these, didn't I? No, there's 4. How? I don't know. The boxes are getting in the way. For sure. I don't know. Plug this one in? Not yet. Seriously? There we go. And then, even if the 4 of these connect in the middle, I'm going to need a 5th outlet for the power input. And, you know, if I could make it work, I'd love to just like throw this cable through the back here. I go over. No, that's gonna look bad. I really want to go around. I don't know what comes out of the back. Can I do it on the front? Like put one in each corner almost? I mean, I could do that. Try it. Like there's one. So it'd have to be like this. That to make sense? I think. It'd have to be further forward, I think. There, maybe? Then... we do like... I guess we'd have the water ones right next to it if we did that. I think we're gonna end up with in the middle. And I think that means this guy's gonna be in the way. Sorry, dude. As much as I wanted to keep him, everything that's working in my brain, everything that I want to do in my brain just does not work without using the middle of the space. Okay, so I want that for the cables. And then I want water to be... Do I have that? No, it's basically like this. I don't think that's actually how I have it, but it should be okay. I think it'd be better if I did it that way, though. I think I like the aesthetic better. Me. This one kind of needs it, though. That one's the exception. And then that one was already that way. I don't know. Whatever. Ooh. Should that be an equalize? No, it would have to come from this one. 100% would have to come from this one. Build. Electrical. Put her there, pal. Now I need to build a new one over here, match this one. And unfortunately, I did not match how far, like, into this strip I put them all the way around, but I don't really think my concern extends that far. That should be all the electrical. And then this one, that's right, this one needs to be diagonal too. I don't care enough. Plug it in. Plug it in. Oh, I don't have the middle plug yet. Whatever. I gotta move the boxes. Boxes are getting in the way. That's fine. Okay, and then the center water cable to face each direction. Gotta be like this. Really? Fabricate. There we go. Oh, that's supposed to be? That's what that's supposed to be. No more water cable left. Have I used all the cable from the box? It should pull from it, right? actually, I don't think there's any cable in the boxes. Alright, yeah, I guess we used all the cable. There shouldn't need to be much though. Like, what are we looking at? Connecting 3 of these and then to the wall. So let's start with 30, maybe 40. Do 35. Okay, so I have 8, which means that used 4. Okay. Trying to get boxes out of the way. At least a little bit. I'll just come from this side. There we go. Kept one in the craft. Sure, why not? We'll make it symmetrical. That's not symmetrical. Okay, better. How much do we have? 20? This might work. Cool. So in theory, maybe not actuality. Yeah, in theory, everything should be working. Do I have to turn it on for it to like suck
The
power and
Lazarus
stuff?
rack is ready once more. You've rebuilt more than machinery, Caretaker. You've rekindled humanity's future. Now the seeds of our survival can grow again. Our survival depends on locating a seed vault. These crumbling chambers hold humanity's last secrets. It safeguards the precious human seeds.
Okay, let's not give us both quests voiceover at the same time in the future. Right, so we're done here, right? In terms of connecting all this shit. Okay. I think we're done with this. We didn't leave anything out there. Turn on all of the stuff. No human pod. Please insert pod into socket. Turn on. That one's on. This one needs to be on. Yeah. Yeah. Turn on. Input is up. Water doesn't care. Cool, I guess. Let's see. Are we about to make a human? Well, I don't have any seeds. So unfortunately, no, I am not about to make a human. I just prepared everything for humans to be viable. And this shit's still here. It was funny that I was watching a streamer yesterday. No. 2 days ago? So now we go find a seed. Yes. But he went and found a ton of seeds and brought them over and didn't have the pods ready. So he was like spastically trying to, do I have this? Do I have that? I need this. I need to find that thing. Trying to fix them. It was great. I just play with spaghetti noodles. That's my idea of fun. I will admit, I still want more. Pick them up, strength. So the heavy ones can do more than, like, very slowly rise from the ashes. No lift. What? Oh, there's a small box in the way. Yeet. See, that one flies. Yeet. That one does not fly so much. Like the super heavy ones, I have to double click because I have to detach it and then pick it up. Because if I detach it and don't pick it up, then it'll just retach rather than holding, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I wanted to get my furniture too. Can we do that? I almost dropped it. Almost, but not quite. We're about to do a lot of running. Back and forth. Yeet. Because like these don't really go far enough to justify just eating them all at once. Yo. 3 kilowatts to lift this thing and run. That's a lot of power. This one I could probably eat a little bit. And this one. This is how much crap there was in this building. I did not bring anything, any resources in from outside. This is insane. It's so much. Okay, I do want to grab a couple things. Part of me wants to just eat them off the side and grab them that way. It's not gonna fit, is it? Okay, I have to eat it off the side in order to keep it. That's how this has to work. It's the only way. Hang on. Does that... I haven't actually gone down those stairs. Yet. I also haven't gone over there. Might be worth it. We should probably save before we do this. Totally save before we do stuff. But, anyways. My little couch table and other table are gonna be a little bit of a pain You know what, actually, because of the cushion, actually let's just take the cushion separate. We'll take that downstairs. And then the couch can be out here. And we'll yeet that over onto the boat later. Okay, what is up here? Oh, there's that other room we didn't go into. I want to find a way into that other room. Also, what's this way? There really is nothing. Got it. Into me, please. Why is it negative then positive? Interesting. I don't know. That was a bad decision, though. Of course, it wanted to pull from me instead of give to me. Sorry, dude. Look like you're having a hard time. Is that a ledge? Is that a secret? I smell secrets. We'll try that when we bring the boat over. Because after we eat stuff, we're going to need to go in the water anyway. So... Really? It's going to rain?
On my parade.
Bum ba da ba ba dum ba da 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 dum ba da da dum ba da da. Now that I think about it, I can think of a lot of places that we haven't actually been in this building. There's a few. There's a few, because we didn't actually finish exploring this side. I don't think. At this point, I'm just dismantling anything I see. That's how this is gonna work. Whee! I made it. Yeah, I don't think we came up here. No, we did. How do I get into that room? That room, which is basically up there. I don't know. I have no answer. There's piping up there. So we pretty much did this. We did all of the running up here stuff. Not what I wanted to do, but sure. Can we... Okay. It was like not letting me put away my dismantler. Right. There's all this stuff. Over there I've not been. I don't think. So if I were to drop down instead of... That's risky. So our secret's worth the risk when you try to mess with this. Because getting down from there is gonna suck. Sweet. Dang. This vent is not a happy shred. I found secrets. I shred that vent too. No? Guess you pretty much like have to drop down after that, don't you? No. Where does that lead? Let's find out. Whee! That does not let me through. Water? Water. I don't have to breathe in the water, right? I can just wait till I find a... Oh, it eats through a lot of battery, though. Not nice. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. That's not the way to do it. Basically. Okay, so we learned what not to do. Does flamethrower reach that far? Yeah, I should have done that a long time ago. I don't know if it reaches that far. I'm sure there are plenty of secrets in the water. You know? Freaking creepy as hell. Like if you actually dive down, there's probably pockets and stuff and things and whatever. Alright, how bad of an idea is this? Why can I like not control water flow right now where I'm swimming? That's better. Was there another one? There you are. Okay. Bum 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 dum bum wow. Dum bum bum wow. Where's this one connected to? That one's like in the water. Damn. Can't really look at it. Yeah, like there's some stuff going on here that's like kind of super creepy, like, you know? Oh, this is down from the main way, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let me yoink some power real quick. Maybe save. I don't know how to get to that room. I don't know what it is about it, but I don't know how to get to it. Oh, hang on. Grab my cushion. At the very least, I can put this on the platform when I walk by. A little bouncy. Boing, 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 boing. There we go. Oh, and my shiny things. I want my shiny things too. This thing's just trying to roll on back home. Stay. What was that ladder actually? Oh, it's the ladder that goes all the way down, that's right. I wonder if I can flamethrower that from up here. Probably not. I can, let's go. Okay, so it's hitting it, but when it hits the water, it's losing all its sizzle. Alright, this is that floor. Oh, I forgot one of these. Yoink. I guess that's a good way of getting a lot more power, like in storage, whatnot. And keep this out for now. Guess I could go melee the thing. How much death is in the water right now? First game crash! Yeah, it's giving me kills. I guess it is at least mostly taking them out. Alright, time to get meleeable. Maybe? I need to get meleeable? 76. Damn. I almost want to leave this for farming. You know what I mean? Maybe not in the Lazarus place. Yeah, hugging the wall makes this a lot easier to control. Although getting hit by those things is annoying. Blow up already. There we go. Alright, I think that was it. Near as I can tell. Now where's that ladder? There we go. Oh, that's right, there's the one underwater. It's gotta be all the fuck the way down there. Yeah, I feel like Lazarus is not something you can completely explore the entire building the first time you visit. There's just so much more that you need, like pressure or health or something else for. Just go back to the ship and then we'll heal and save on the ship. Of course it's nighttime. Why wouldn't it be fucking nighttime? How did I miss this? Did I not clear the dock? Yeah, honestly, them running away from the light kind of makes it harder. Kill them sometimes. It's trying to loot but can't. Knowing I can loot those is so nice. So nice. My boat's just been chilling, wondering why I left it for so long. This empty? Cool. Unload! Well, actually, guess we'll do that first. That's fine. Okay. Let's grab our stuff, do a proper save, and then go from there. Why are they like all still coming at me, even though the sun's coming up? Come on, guys. There we go. I have come to appreciate the subtle art of dismantling everything. Although this section really would be a lot faster with just a portable shredder. How'd that get all the way inside? Dang. Glug 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 glug. Okay, boxes. And shit. Okay, I do remember all the stuff here. I was like, I'm gonna ignore the stuff for now and just like find my way into the building. Why? Okay. Cool. Just waiting for the ship to start sinking under the weight of all the boxes. It's gonna be like, what did you do to me? I'll make sure that didn't fly too far now. Hey Jess, so what happened when your game crashed? This has to be at 14 now. Yeah. Waited a bit and it fixed herself. Okay. That's cool. I feel like the next 4 places I go, I'm just not gonna be allowed to loot anything because I'm not gonna have space for it. Like even with the big boxes, there's just so much.
Jessie is so adorable. She's the most adorablest.
Okay, this is kind of useless without the couch. So at some point, I need to get the couch so this works. I am so gonna end up losing this in a storm. How much you want to bet? Especially because I can't, like, there's no door. Can't close it inside. Oh well.
I will survive. I will survive.
Hey yeah. Our collection of glowing junk Gross. Yeah, I want to put the table like right back here. I don't think there is room for 2 tables. I think there would only be 1. I'll say like put them on top of each other maybe. I'll at least get all this stuff downstairs. And then I'm probably not going to bother organizing it just yet. That's more of a later thing. That's fine for now. Yeah. Where's the other glowing thing I have? There it is. I wonder if I can get the little box on top of that. And if it'll stay. Yeah. I don't know if it'll stay though. As the ship rocks its way about the world. That was kind of cool. Whoa. That was kind of trippy. Close enough. Right, so that stuff's at least on board. I feel like if we did leave, I could be okay right now. Of course, there's still stuff I want to do and figure out, but I know we're coming back, so that's fine.